漂移手法，烂手法。打妹哟，打妹呢？哦嘿，哦，眼线，恶心 ，disgusting。Oh my god！Oh my god！ 恶心，恶心。
Alohomora。
阿拉哇哇。哎。阿拉哇哇。阿拉哇哇。
Revelio。
哦，最讨厌那种小地方了，转来转去头很晕。而且我才刚吃饱没多久，应该是我还很撑，我还很饱，我转来转去，我快吐了。
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
大哥说点话好吗？地中海大哥，我到现在还是所有人的名字搞得五煞煞。大哥，大哥，快点好吗？快点好吗？大哥，大哥。看我都可以收集东西了，大哥，大哥，大哥，要多远？要多远？点头喂。哎，还有回避魔法。哎，哎，我怎么不早点这样做嘞？
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
And then.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. It's sealed.
Fuck.
Moths. Curious.
Come here, motherfucker.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Lucky.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
哎呦，我迷路哎！
Revelio.
我真的原地吓到哎！
Lumos.
我迷路了。哎呦，靠背啊！我还以为他要把它轰掉。
Lumos.
好亮！哎呦！
Lumos.
哎呦喂！
Lumos.
变态！
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Uh-oh， 这句话有危险。Oh no! Oh no! 啊！
Oh, these inferior horrors!
啊！ 哎呦，我不能爆！啊！他从我旁边过来！哎！阿姨！阿姨！哦！哎，好呀，好呀！我的妈呀！从我旁边窜出来！
Revelio.
吓死我了！
Lumos. Revelio.
哎，
If I could power it somehow,
哎呦！
it looks like it could be rotated.
讨厌。
Body Leviosa.
不是这样。
Lumos.
好讨厌的感觉哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
我知道了，我知道了，妈的，不要这样！啊
Lumos.
咦，老鼠 ！Oh my god， 它消失了。
Revelio. Lumos.
我还可以这样啊！
Revelio.
哎呀，多远？要多远？我要见多久？
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
哎，他给我很多药哎，很危险哎，危险！ 哎呦，哎呦，啊！吓死了！别哭了。
Revelio.
上面还有。让我想想，啊啊啊！好了，我开始无解了。
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh! Hey!
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
干，他不能停在这哦！哇！哦，我要爬！啊，等一下，靠背，我还要看到别的东西。哦。
Lumos.
Oh. 可能会把它转到一半再把它尬下来。哎呦，好讨厌啊！我该怎么办？啊！
Revelio.
你为什么？靠背为什么那里还会有一只？
I need to bring moths to the door. Wingardium Leviosa. Deposit.
白痴哦，我以为只有3只啦。白痴哦，害我在那边想。
Lumos.
白痴哦，我还以为只有3只。
witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Confringo!
不要哦。
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok, better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Oh my god！ 我进去1天了。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
你什么时候战斗过了？
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
哎呦！哎呦！给你扁，给你
You've made
扁
a！ grave mistake.
你们先扁，我在这里等，你们先扁。
You're going to regret that. You've made a mistake. You come to the wrong place, child.
哎呦！哦，还有哦。
Careful, this one packs a punch.
快扁，快
Die
扁！
for that.
死一堆了，死光了，啊，死光了 ，OK 啦。哎，哎，我按错了，我按错了啊！你妈的！哈哈，哎，哎，
Revelio.
哎呀，真是的，有余韵。
Revelio.
Justice for Rookwood!
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
靠北。
Protect up.
You will pay for your deeds.
攻击下盘。
You've made a grave mistake. I'm just warming up.
I did it. From an Ashwinder, no less.
"没有比较近的传送点。那一只大狗。哎。
Nobody will miss one Weasley little
哎呦，
student.
讨厌！
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned. "哪里有训任务？训任务在哪里？放屁！瞎搅都没有。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
还要我等这么久？
Does it get any more cozy?
Beasts class. I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room.
好哦。原来是支线。咋骗？
I've not heard from my uncle
Revelio.
I've been
beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Aloha Mora.
阿拉花花。阿拉花花。去生命走。哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦，对。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
靠背吓我一跳。阿兹卡班。喂。真远！天哪，要一直绕。
Revelio.
哦！他妈的，怎么在万应室？
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
我们也是同
You
业
see,
的。
the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
哦，我的毛苹果竟然没叫 ，Why？ 我超一拍啊 ，Why？
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
可恶，不
He
能
did
翻
horrible
滚。
things to beautiful
抓到了。
beasts. Oh, it was during
不能
those days
跑。
that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
哦，快点啊！
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Hogwarts 当然装武德啊！读功德，当然装武德啊！你拜托，当然要武德。哦
You got one!
哦哦哦哦！
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Woo! Disappear. God damn it. 还不如直接飞过去。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
哎呀！一对啦。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
快点抓紧嘛！可以再抓住吗？可以吗？不行，哎，可以。哦
Everything's all right now.
高义务去交配吧。去交配。
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
干这个屁事！
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Bye, 受控。Oh my god！ 干，我原本想说它很可爱，因为看到图片，人怎么长这么丑？
I'll look after you.
也长他妈太丑了吧！
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
手指一弹，消失不见。消失的密室，妈，拜月兽真丑。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
哇塞！哦，绿意盎然呢。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
啊，瞎了！
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Ah, 不能放2只鸟鸟。真吵。
Oh!
鸟都比你好看多了，拜月兽，你怎么这么
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
农场物语。
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
哦，好可爱哦！哦，真的好可爱哟！天哪 ！Oh my god！ 啊，好可爱哦！ Oh my god！ 八月兽真的好丑，真的长得好蠢哦！八月兽，天哪！哦，它可以划水耶！ 长得太特别了吧！哎，拍谁拍谁？不是故意的！哎，别走别走别走！我不是故意的啦，干！哦，我不是故意的，肯定是我的心里在排斥他的大眼睛。哦，我不是故意扁你的。 给你鸟鸟。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
哦，每次过场都要这样吗？天哪！
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
我还以为有嘞，哭啊，哭啊！6、9。哎，
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
可以去找妹妹了，可以去找妹妹了！哇，超远！妹妹，我来了，妹妹，我来了，耶！
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
妹妹。
You made it.
人家的妹妹。
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Mate.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
Oh my
When will you accept
God.
that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
他很气哦。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes.
I cannot get
Sebastian's
away.
friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
我看到你还在旁边走哦。
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
义气。
I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
别这样啦。
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Oh my god!
I'll do my best.
有没有要这么惨？
I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Oh my god！ 是有没有要这么惨啦？
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Oh my
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he
又在
It's
玩
an honor to be a part of it. Okay.
There.
Book. You're right.
Oh my god！ 还在
Quieter
玩。
than a jobber knob.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. I won't rest.
哎呦，看，怎么这里有一只？
How did you do that? Cover up why he's coming back this way.
哎呦，我操！
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Ooh, this didn't take long.
Unfortunate disappointment.
我旁边小鸡鸡。
I didn't quite get it. Why have you not run away? You take to die, do you? I should have been.
You've made your last mistake. How did I miss your weekend?
为什么只点我？
You're are. You don't know who you're playing with. You always had a lucky shot. Best the likes of This is where you will fail.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd
Oh
bargained
my
for.
god!
I tried to warn you.
人嘞 Oh my god!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Wow.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
近战法师。哎，你帮忙找啊！怎么只有我在找？哎，兄弟呀！
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
酒精，靠！哎呦，哎呦喂！
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Check this
Someone
out.
piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Bam.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. It tells me something bigger.
Hey.
Levioso.
Hey. Hey. 靠背，怎么在我旁边啦？啊，我的线。我以为是那一颗哦。哦。哦哦哦。
Confringo. Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Revelio.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Confringo!
What the fuck?
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Oh my god.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
What the fuck？ 哎，傻小啦，不是他撞到你吗？最惨的是你，哎，他还不要赔你钱，What the fuck？ 哇，哇塞，他也是很屌哎。
Felbutton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
哇操！那他也是很屌哎。世界上什么人都有。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh my god.你等等，你再等等。妈的，我上次明就在这里看到一个死灵法师，吓死我喽！
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Huh? 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 要爬，叫你爬，上去，go，爬，哎上，哎。
Revelio.
感受到我的手把在震动。
I wonder what that does.
讨厌。就不能贴墙吗？我操！要多高？你要多高？哦，你要多高？娜姐帮我！我操！娜姐帮我
！Wingardium Leviosa。
我觉得我又要把游戏玩坏了。哎！我也不知道啊，只有这里能爬。还要叫我通往那个位置。这里又有刚好可以踩的东西。来了。你能不能飘？
Revelio.
我不明白。
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
我操，自己爬上来啊！我还要帮你开门。
Revelio.
我操！哎呀！哎呀
Revelio.
操！不能破。为什么？干嘛还不能发动魔法？你们巫师蹲着就不能发动魔法吗？哇塞
Dead end. Must be another way in.
年头巫师怎么搞的
Wingardium Leviosa.
自己爬进来，还要我帮你开
Looks as if it
门
might raise the gate.
哇塞！
Revelio.
啊！啊！啊不是啊！啊！啊！高麻烦的啦呀！
I knew you could do it. This way.
哎
I will get the door.
呀！你知道怎么开门？你为什么不告诉我？你为什么不自己来开
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Yes, go, go!
Lost it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
哎呀，又要捡！
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts.
哎呀！
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
破不了。哎呦，老是按到。好悲，为什么？他真的会让我以为谜题很难呢。
Revelio.
所以那个到底要冲啥去啊？到底要干嘛？我。
Leviosa.
好嘞。又来了！我叫你过来！或许可以。我可以。
Not the safest place to sneak into.
哈哈哈！哎！我操！等一下啊！
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Hehehe 太快乐，没看到他。刺客教条。我走啊
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
真的假的？他没有看到，真的假的？哇！吉尼尔斯。你有骗我？又骗我？这到底是什么来自霍格华兹的善意？你以为谜题很难吗？不，就那样而已。过分！哎呀，什么东西飞过去？
I hope Natty's having an easy time of it.
等我，娜姐，等我。
Alohomora.
娜姐，你再等一下，坚持啦，娜姐，你再等一下。娜姐，再等等。一定要坚持住！我很快就到。
Revelio.
we
going home in a wooden box. Levioso.
Ow!
Pay for that.
哎，怎么还有痕迹耶？不讲武德。
Alohomora.
一群不讲武德，过分！娜姐，我来了！
Revelio.
我来了，娜姐！娜姐，等一下。娜姐，然后还要很久，那你再等等，你再等我一下。啊，下面，上面，到底在哪里？ 下。
Highwing, it's all right.
哦，大姐不见了。
There you are.
哦，娜姐来了，她没挂。
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
我有点想讲什么，好像不太对哦。好像会有点言论，我有点危险。啊哈 ，OK。娜姐，我看你很稳啊，为什么要叫嘞？我看你很稳。反正是我比较不稳吧。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
看怎么那么快？我不能造口业。哎，我很想讲。不能，我现在不能造口业。
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Highwing, go!
哎呦，你怎么那么慢？
Faster, Highwing! It's incredible, isn't it?
造口业的坏习惯，看到就想讲。不行啊！我现在造口业，我可能就要被通知的。他可能就会逼迫我办新账号。其他人的忠诚点数就要重新集了。我不想重集忠诚点数。
How exciting!
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
起来了！我要看到血流成河。
Handy resource indeed. You're.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you
and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
进入他的生活，你看，连这种私密问题他都知道了。两个人怪怪的，哈哈，他们怪怪的，怪怪的，怪怪的。乖龙滴咚。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
What the fuck? 你为什么看起来那么惊恐？
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
老人不是
Look
最应该
only to
怕
the
的。
astronomy tables they erected
为什么他看
throughout
起
the
来不冷？
highlands from which
我看起
they
来也不
gazed
太冷。
millennia ago on the very
哦，没有，我超
self-same
冷。
stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
老人，你怎么看起来不冷呢？
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
免费的最贵。
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
路在
It's
哪
a dog,
里？
isn't it?
在这里。啊啊啊啊！哦。
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do
Sienna.
not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
Hey,
it is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Hey. Hey. 哦，我知道，还讲别人懦夫。刚破土。妈的，你自己也怕。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
你自己也怕，叫带头。好意思。
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Here's the table. I think you should be honest. Go on, try it out.
你要告诉我啊！我该怎么使用？哦。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Huh? 所以我看不懂吗？我一定是星座白痴，就密密麻麻的。懂。
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
妈的，你倒是告诉我。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
那肯定是不会的。
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down.
Yo， 他们对正太有意思哦。Yo， yo， yo， yo。 我普普，普普啦，可爱的会开心一下。
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our
现在
next
比较
steps?
爱大欧派啦，偏爱欧派。哎呦，我的妈！整台就看点啦，尬到点才会喜欢，但不会到疯狂。我就是喜欢那些可爱的东西。
I keep things clean.
新大通道，极力奔跑。哦，到底该往哪走？哪里比较快？哎呦，我操！我只能一直跑。不是吧？我爱跑步，跑步爱我。打数，1、2、1、2、1、2。1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2。I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I brush my hair. 哦，我谁在叫
May we talk about this?
哎呦！要跑太远，我已经疯了，好不好？妈的，我还要跑哎！跑很远呢，哪里靠背啊？哎呦！我刚就没有看到这里的传送点啊，傻小啦！哎呦喂呀！
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
多少个画像？这样。是有多少人？4个是不是已解锁2个角色？已剩2个角色尚未解锁。你仍有2个角色尚未解锁。
I'm not sure how I...
Very concerning. I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
在这边。
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
是有多少东西？
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Harlow?
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
给我钱呐！
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
那你要给我钱呐！
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
出来，死小孩！我操！我看到了什么？
Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Archie! Archie!
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
阿奇被吃掉了。哎呦我操！哎呦，是部队啊！部队呀！哎呦！
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should
刚是
look
看那只
around.
狼飞起来吗？我倒。你小孩被吃了。你孩子被吃了。
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for rebellion. Archie went this way.
七哥啊，死了。
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
天哪哦，你真来了！
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
闭对啦。
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
七哥啊，乱跑吧，早就告诉你了。
Thestrals.
等一下，等一下。
They are beautiful. Are
不
they
要
not?
急。
You can see
等一
Thestrals
下
too.
好不好？
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
No!
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
七哥，你再等等。
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Hey, hey! 哎呦喂！阿奇，坚持住啊！喂呦喂呦喂喂喂喂！
Expulsor!
哎！
Bring that up! You're in here!
better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Why bring...
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Leviosa.
微星也可以
It's
当
tend
做
to
霍
be
格
so
华
large
兹
on the
这样
inside.
哇
That complicates things a
六
little.
华斯啊，花里蓝教。
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
拿去，好多包厢，好多钱。
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
太水啦！
Once he gets back.
给钱啊！
Revelio.
哎呦，有没有别的地方？哎，哎，很好，很好。谁在呻吟？
Revelio.
我可以。
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Ôi, 哎呦！能减少多少算多少。有人在呻吟。哦哦！
Some
啊！ 哎！要叫了！不要叫了！嘘。
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
妈的，你到底在哪？
Your help, Archie.
啊，你再等一
Archie
下。
Bickle.
坚持
Your
住啊！
mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
坚持住哈。
We need to get this open.
再等一下，再等一下。
Alohomora.
阿拉花花。你再乱跑啊！是不是告诉过你了？是不会走出来。
He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you
for saving me. We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
哦，快转。 还真安全呢、安全回家的路。
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
因为看起来好像没什么感情哦。
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
再乱跑啊！
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
鬼城，你要鬼城。你要给钱，你知道吗？你要给钱。给钱呀！操！给我钱！
You're here.
哎呦
Brilliant.
他直接长在我
I
面
received
前
your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
快让我学黑魔法！
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
哎，怎么这里也有？
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
哇，真不愧是主角。
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
哎呦，怕什么？
Dark,
冲了啦！
ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
冲了啦！
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
屁啦！你真的要帮，你早就帮了。屁啦！
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
太麻烦了吧
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
血都剩一半了啦
Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
你倒是来帮帮我让我想想靠北有人娇喘了男人的娇喘啊 好险
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
妈的这里有那么多个你们帮我一个会死吗
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
天哪！
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Wow!
Ominous.
有
A
叫声
skeleton.
哎，我的天哪！
And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
没事
But I
的，
know
相
what to do.
信我啦。
It's going to be
主
difficult.
角呢？
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should
我
cast
来
it.
啦，我来。
You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
我来啦！
Wish we
我
had
来
some
啦
liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you.
教
And
我，
one
你教我，
always
我
has
来
a。choice. I'm as guilty
非
as the
常乐意。
worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
那你
If you
教我
cast
啊！
Crucio, you will regret it
不
forever.
会，我觉得不会。妈的，教我，教我，你要不要教？
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us.
Yes!
I can teach you Crucio, or I can
Yes.
cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Whoa! 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 Oh, 很尴尬的选择，应该都差不多吧？兄弟，你借我垫
I
一
want to
下。
learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
哦，很屌的。吼吼吼！
Ready?
I'm ready. That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Revelio.
But I'll survive.
看着就很痛哎。
Moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A
被电完
Hogwarts
就没
founder's
事
possession.
了。
What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have
我觉得
died.
人情就
We
算
must
了，我
swear
刚
never
电了
to
你
do
耶
this，again.
不好吧？
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear.
太虐了。
Never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh my god！ 怕啦！好，等等，我要去 PP， 去厕所。 是支线任务。橘子汽水。我想要更多黑魔法，我要更多，妈的，我要更多！海超人说，再来更多黑魔法。更多，我要更多，我要更多，我好想随意释放哦。
Over here.
我好想随意释放黑魔法。
What's going on here?
哦哟
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to stand.
Stop!
Up there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
不给教授上。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me?
You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
哎，我好紧张哦！哎呦，讨厌啦！吹，吹，我在吹。可以卖掉价。吹。干，早知道刚才就先去卖了，我竟然忘记。干。
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion! It will be echoed in my breath. Up for a bit of stars, are we? You are terribly unfair.
哎，我靠！我靠！我靠！
Expulso! From above!
You're no match for me.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
没他喝酒。
You're going to regret that.
Head in the clouds,让我吸一下。长途发现28级。
You will pay.
高度刚好了，在我放弃的那个抓出来。哎，我按到嘞。卡东西。 有这么快乐的事吗？
Revelio.
还有是怎样？干教授嘞？教授啊！那教授怎么在下面？
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. 朝着教授扁。教授你脸好像怪怪的，我刚是不是看到你脸怪怪的？这是 PS1
to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
喂，五个布林脚印没看到啊？狗布林，狗布林。
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Whoa!
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Oh, 教授又不能帮我了。为什么？教授帮我一起变吗？
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
教授，你知道2个人会快一点吗？知道2个人一起变速度会快一点吗？为什么要放生我？讨厌啦！我又要动我可怜的脑袋了。教授，你知道我很笨吗？我只会虐杀人，我不会解谜。我笨笨的。哎呦，好像怪怪的哦。哦，我听到了很痛的声音，撞到金属的声音。哎呦！期待落空。哦，人呢？哎呦！哎，屁啦！哎呦，我卡住了！屁啦！我前面听到是另外一个人体撞到金属的声音，很痛的那一种。最一开始的时候。Rebellion。哎呦！哎呦！哎呦！
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
What the fuck?
Wingardium Leviosa.
哎呦，讨厌呢！讨厌。东西要搞很久。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
吐了。哦，这东西真的搞很久，有够讨厌。乖乖的，乖乖的，干嘛呀
？There's a pillar here. No less need for me Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
对哦，刚刚东西可以飘，飞起哦，不想跑了，白痴哦！白痴，白痴哦！你白痴哦！哦，他吐了，妈呀！不友善呢。我觉得不是很 OK， 我就知道怪怪的，怪怪的，懂了，懂了，懂了。
Revelio.
这边吗？是哪边？是这边吗？好像是哦。完了，熟悉的位置最对位。哦，那个熟悉的楼梯最对位。天哪，完了，我完了。要完了，要完了，我要再见了。熟悉的位置最对位。哎呀，哎呀，哇！不是吧？妈的，没人这样玩呐！哇靠！呜呼！ 费这么多，他妈铁锹到底怎么闪？我的天哪 ！Oh my god！ 我好想换手把哦。Oh my god！ 可不可以不要再位移了？什么烂手把，用力个几下就破了。PS4 的手把还要烂。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
灵魂被抽出来了。
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
要爆了！他把他爸心脏抽出来，靠背！靠背哦，糖尿病！啊，鸡掰！他在勾傻笑，他糖尿
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
你已解锁3位角色。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
哇，难死我了！嗨呀！
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
哎呦，我要大抱抱！哎呦，靠腰！ 有够远！爆炸的爆！谁要抱抱啊？谁要普通抱抱？根本没有用。
Off on another adventure, are we?
当然要最凶最狠的炸抱抱！爆！我 次爆完一次就没了，就不能继续爆了。我看看，大爆爆！可惜我没有得点。吉拉贵，带三的爆弹，白炸大手。我可以吹鸟鸟。
Faster, Highwing!
要该怎么飞
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
大爆爆！哎呦，我现在才看到紫色巨蟾，是我想的那个蟾蜍吗？
No need to race now, my friend. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
嘟嘟鸟哎！ 我操！你为什么要？God， 他踩一击耶！我操！打扰我！贱人，我要重抓。他冲出来怎么小哦？
I'm not going to hurt you.
差点没被你气死！他的阴湿路。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh no! 哎呀，他是不是追着我跑？没有必要吧，兄弟呀！兄弟呀，没有必要吧？天哪！哎呀，蟾蜍！ 好恶心啊！
that's all finished.
Oh my god! Ai! Uai, não用。哇！屁啦！给鸟鸟。
Away, Highway! Away!
你有多快
Highwing! Go!
突然觉得骑扫把都比这快。Oh my god！ 你好丑！人家嘴兽泰瑞。
Excellent. Salazar's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
他说他教我黑魔法。
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
No.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
你以为我玩这游戏是干嘛的？
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
越学越凶。阿拉花花，阿拉花花，地穴。当然不会啊！实施开锁的那个听起来有点像阿拉花瓜。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
阿拉花瓜，阿拉花瓜。
So-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother.
啊！我的烤露出来了。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Yes.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
教我啊.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We're just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
好基友 OK 感情不会散好基友我说你倒是教我黑魔法
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Always happened.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
哎，手读难点。哦，还有睡衣耶！买啦买啦，
You
都
won't be
买啦
disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for
当
fashion.
你有钱的
Be
时
sure
候
to，stop
就
by.
是要买买买。只限于游戏，不限于现实，不适用于现实。靠！啊！我白花钱了，500块，500块，算了。操！报应啊！报应！报应！报应啊！死人了！哎呦，我想想，有没有比较值得的？好像没有现在值得我做的。哇，真他妈远！没有啦，我说支线是支线。
Off on another adventure, are we?
哎，一直点错。干！我要点天赋，我格数不够用。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
应该不能吧
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing
你的
far
高一被
from
我
it.
骑了。
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh no. Oh no. 原来你也会爬啊。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
看来是要开变
We
了。
aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
可恶，竟然不能开变。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
一定会有钱。
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
钱。
Pelts. Poor beasts.
干
Still
钱
smoking.
Yes.
They can't have been gone long.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 啊！不要乱喝啊，脏兮兮，恶
This is
心。
goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
乱喝。
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Perhaps I shall scout around Feldcroft for something to poach. Ah! I dream of making a better world.
这是刺客教条吗？
I heard something.
我错！真危险！干你干嘛？转过来！走过来了！
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Whoa! 很多层层。
What in Merlin's name?
哇塞
Dragons!
Dragon Ball! 巨大型。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Something. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Dad, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer.
哦，压力超大！天哪！哦。我流泪了。哈哈，屁啊！没看到。
wise.
Oh my god！ 看啊，一起赌啊！我们一起。
Did you hear those goblins? Rambo and the Poachers must be working together. Poppy, something's going on behind you. What's going on down there?
我觉得我已经有 PTSD 了，好烦，感觉所有地方都有问题。
Let's even her, shall we?
我已经有守卫 PTSD 了。我可以骑红是吗？我可以当驯龙高手。Oh my god！
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
马多走那么慢。
A little more.
龙蛋归我了。龙蛋很烧欸。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
吧，讨厌啦！
Careful! Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
讨厌！
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you? You're afraid.
I'll check your pockets up here today.
扁巨龙了。
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh. 吃掉，哈哈，好吃。没呀，不要兴奋，下一个被吃掉就是。 带我走！
This way.
带我走！
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? Given the trouble we just caused.
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
God, 声音等会死哦！哎呦！啊！完了，完了，我卡住了！完了，完了，完了！哦 ，nice！ 哇，他妈有3只啊！我卡住了啊。
It's time you learned the transformation. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my...
变形咒。What? What? 他妈到底是哪里？超级深，有多深？ 哦，干，害我喷出。还有，
This is the underground harbor. Revelio.
God. 讨厌啦！
Revelio.
爽啦！干！妈的！原来是上面呐！原来在上面。我手上丢出中国橄榄。让我有点好奇。这样就不能动了，所以嘞，我不知道了。快快的，快快的
！Revelio。
快快的，快快的，肯定有什么。
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
我知道了。Nice. Easy peasy. 了。军刀
Revelio.
耶！我变聪明了。
But don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
见鬼！妈的小见鬼，告你！我永远都不会忘记。就是你记失败啦！哎呦，要多远？要多远？要多远？到底有多远？要多远？要多远？
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
我已经不记得了。
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species. True. Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Damn.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Damn. 这个就真的不行了。
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
哎呦，嘴巴生蛋。
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ah! 哇塞，我知道。
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
天哪，我只是想拿本书啊。
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against who?
那个水太你抢过。
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stagecombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Okami and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Althea, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh my god!
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Oh my god!
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
I'll very much make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh, 真的是 Oh my god！ 哪个书有必要这么难吗？
What are you up to now?
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
我说了不要冲。
Beautifully done.
说不要冲。看你多会变。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Oh, 真精明.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of it.
帮你看不见。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armide mentioning something about gobbledygook.
God. Oh my god.
Glad you came.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
有多远？天使宝宝，说你好。
God, imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the loop.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
No, 就是我搞出
So
来的。
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal fire so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You要死了！ Oh my god！ 哎，同学，你干嘛？同学
Revelio。
同学，哎呦，哎呦！休息啦，吃饭